I need a good stretch, y'all. Y'all come on here. Come on in and thumbs up the video if you are my friend. I am getting ready to get up. I am getting ready to get up. I'm getting ready to get up and get my day started. Hey, Miss Judith. How y'all doing? Come on in. I don't know what's going on with my toe. It's like one of my toes are... what's going on with my toe. It's hurting. Anyway, y'all. I'm about to get up. I'm about to get up, darling. And start my day. My water bottle just turned over. Wasted some water. So I need to put on my shoes and my socks. I wanted to get up early today and start working on the van, but I was so tired, y'all. Child, I thought this was a sock. What kind of sock is this that got the toes coming out? A ballet sock? Child, I need my toes covered up. me pull this sock down. Hey, Drizzle. Miss Judy say, so happy for you with all your updates on your home. Yes, Miss Judy, we need to get some stuff done today. I'll be up at 5 a.m. Time to work. Yeah, baby, it's time to get busy. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. Let's get this live stream to 500 thumbs up. We got last night live stream to 307 thumbs up. So let's get this live stream to 500 thumbs up. Let me take my bonnet off and go get me a hat that's right over there. So give me a minute. Let me get my bonnet. So anyway, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Miss Lolo. I'm liking the setup of the kitchen. I know, right, girl? Everything is coming together. Everything is coming together. everything is coming together. And I just need to figure out, I'm still trying to figure out in my mind how I'm going to do my front of my cabinets. How I'm going to do that. I don't know. But I am going to take this back a little because I need to leave room to do whatever kind of front that I'm going to do to the face. And I don't know what I'm going to do. And I want a little lip on this part where, like, if you have any spill over anything, you can wipe up under here. So, yeah. So I'm going to have to move this back a little bit. I'm going to have to take this off, cut that, move that back. So I think I'm going to do that maybe today. And we're working on this box for the propane tank today. That's what we're working on. Anybody got any questions about the van bill? Thumbs up the live stream. Huh? Miss Judith, I really don't understand your comments, but okay. Anybody got any questions about the van bill? I'm about to get started. I can't take y'all outside over here because it's too hot. Talking about all your accomplishments. LOL. I said that too. What you made a solid wood piece across the sink and the make-up storage cabinet at the bottom. Huh, Miss Lolo? I don't understand that question either. Can you rephrase it? Is it a question or it's just a comment about what I did? Yeah, this right here is one piece of solid wood. Then this one separates. And then here's another piece of wood. We got the sink in, the stove in, and now I'm building the box. I'm gonna be working back here today, so this is, I need to turn y'all gonna have to stay in here because it's too hot outside and y'all can't see what I'm doing out there. But yeah, I'm about to put the shelf into that box so I can put another propane tank on top of there, and it could be 2 propane tanks because I like to travel with 2 propane tanks. Ms Pauline says she have another one of these in the storage thing. So I'm gonna go get that, and I think I'm gonna cut this. bit. But yeah, I better get started, y'all. The stove works. Okay. That stove works okay. Well, let me turn y'all around. I don't know what y'all questions are. So let me turn y'all around and let y'all see. This is the on top of the stove. I'm gonna do something to stuff on my Amazon wish list. You can go over to my Amazon wish list and purchase some things, or you could send me a cash app, and with whatever people could send me, I could end up getting the stuff. And here's the sink, and I'm gonna stain this. I'm gonna end up staining this, and this side over here, and that is the box for the paint tank. I have to build a box for my toilet. I'm still trying to figure, but where is my tools? I got a place for everything, y'all. So I am going to go outside and work on this. And y'all will see me moving around back here. We about to sand. And hey there, Miss Martha. Hey, Miss May. Hey, Miss Magdalena. Hey, Miss Amy. Hey, Miss May May. Miss Baisley. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing today? Hey, Frida B. Okay. I just would to fit everything in the thing. I'm gonna show y'all the box. So I'm gonna take y'all over here with me. I have to sand and stain now. So this is the box where the propane tank is gonna go. It's gonna be 2 propane tanks in here, one on top of each other. And I'm about to put a shelf in here. So, and this gives stability to the countertop. It gives stability to the countertop. So that's another purpose for. So yeah, I got to sand the wood that I just cut. Sand and stain this wood. And then we could put that in there. Also, I left my phone charger in the house. So I'm gonna have to take y'all in the house to get the phone charger in a little bit. Y'all, yesterday when I went to go take a shower and I took my bra off, girl, I had all kind of wood chips and chunks and sand and sawdust in my bra. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. Hey, Miss Patsy. Miss Patsy say, good afternoon, Vanessa. I see you are hard at work as usual. All that hard work pays off. Hey, Rod. Rod say, hey, beautiful. See you always working hard. Have a great day. Thank you, Rod. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. I'm about to stain Miss Wood. Good morning. Okay. I didn't go to the place the other day because I had forgot the key. Here. Did she tell you? Yeah, I had forgot the key here. I was all the way over there. And like, got to be more careful. So I told Charlene she should put it in her closet or put it in the room. Which way you want to put it at? In your house? Your kitchen? You can take it. It's a good cabinet. I told Charlene it would look good in her closet or in the back of that sofa. But she talking about putting it in the garage until she ready for it. I say I'm gonna take it in. You might as well be using it, child. dry. And I'm about to go in the house and get me something to eat. And that way when we come back, I can put that together. Is that Miss Kimmy? Hello, darling. How are you today? I guess I'll eat some spaghetti. Hey, Wisdom. How y'all doing? Come on in. Thumbs up the video if you my friend. What you said? Hold on, let me put them on mute.
You chewed one of my new tennis shoes up, but only chewed the string up.
Don't be trying to save me. I mean, come over here for me to save you. Because I know you bad, Raven.
I know you chewed it up.
Charlene fussing at Raven, y'all. I just finished watching the video of you and Raven in the water. She was so a mess jumping on you, LOL. Did you see the video from yesterday, Charlene? With Raven?
I didn't see the whole thing, bro.
Did you let her watch it?
Who?
Raven. She need to watch that video. You found the corn?
You were having fishing corn.
You found the corn at
What?
Smith's?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
fishing
saying.
corn.
That is the best corn you will ever have in your whole life. Don't never buy no other corn besides that one.
I was like, where do I want to go with this food?
Happy Tuesday, Vanessa and Miss Charlene. Miss Sierra say, hey, Miss Charlene.
Oh, can I hear her?
She always speaking to you.
That's gonna chew my shoe up. Which one? You threw the other one up too, but you got the string. And then somebody got on the dresser.
Y'all, I'm about to get me something to eat.
So what are the dogs have wrong? Oh my goodness.
I don't know what I'm about to eat right now,
What
but...
I'm smelling? Huh? That's what I'm smelling.
Oh, Charlene, you didn't eat that salad yesterday? I had opened up one of these salads and mixed it up. I thought you was gonna eat this. I like the kale salad better than the Asian.
So you mix both of them together?
No, I just that's just one right there. I guess I'll eat some spaghetti. See, we got some orange juice, my favorite drink. in the whole wide world, I guess I'll drink one right now. When I say one, I mean the whole thing. Look, when I say one, I mean the whole thing. Girl, I done drunk a whole gallon of orange juice at one time before.
Did you get the Pedialyte, or is that for good to get a ball in?
And grab one.
What's that expiration date on it?
Y'all, Charlene is cooking fish today. Yay! She cooking fish today, y'all. My favorite. Everything is my favorite, y'all. My favorite meal. Fish. My favorite thing that Charlene cooks is fish. I don't know what's my favorite thing you cook. Right now, if I had to pick, it would be fish because that's what you about to cook. You cooking yours or she cooking it for you?
No, I'm cooking mine. Cooking my own sort of fish.
Charlene is cooking my own selfish. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, I don't know who gonna help you move that thing in. Cause the show ain't gonna be me. Girl, Tony can't help her with that.
Him? How he gonna get it?
She better get her brother.
Who?
Her brother.
What brother?
Her brother.
I know you're gonna talk about Dwayne.
She have a brother, don't she?
No.
That ain't her brother. Whose brother is he then? Y'all, I'm talking to Ms Charlene and Ms Pauline. We be talking about stuff y'all cannot hear. It'd be funny. Because we crazy. All of us. All of us are crazy. I'm not the only one. They just seem quiet. But they crazy too. We all crazy together, child. They get my sense of humor. Well, sometimes. I ain't gonna say they always understand it. Sometimes I be playing. And a lot of people think I'm serious. Sometimes I got to tell them, you know I was playing, right? Sometimes I got to tell them, you know I was playing, right? And Charlene bought some orange juice, y'all, my favorite drink in the world. Child, mix a little of that orange juice and cranberry juice together. And you got I would call it mimosa. Mix a little orange juice and a little cranberry juice together. little Ms Charlene's cranberry juice. She ain't gonna miss it. She ain't gonna miss it. This is a healthy mimosa. That's what I'm calling it, yeah. No alcohol. A non-alcoholic mimosa. Thank you, Lord, for this food. We are about to receive in Jesus' holy name. Let's hope the spaghetti is. Y'all always talking about Vanessa, you didn't give me none. Here, girl. So y'all, I just posted something on my community post. Did y'all see that? Miss Martha say, I'm back. I just posted something on my community post about siblings. I don't know why. God put that on my heart this morning. It was like, somebody out there is torn between a relationship with their sibling and they keep putting themselves in harm's way. Giving their sibling,
We can have this back.
It didn't work? You couldn't get it on there?
It's worn out, so I used the other one.
Probably from the sun or something.
The other one was cracked on the bottom side, but I still used it. You couldn't see it once I put it on there.
So yeah, y'all, somebody is out there torn between a relationship with a sibling. Keep going back and forth, giving the sibling a chance. And they keep getting hurt. Some of y'all be like, oh, that's my blood, that's my family, that's my relative, and y'all take all kind of stuff off of people. And them people don't care about you like you family, like you blood. They be trying to kill you. Girl, I don't care who you are. Mama, daddy, sister, brother, child, husband, cousin. If you trying to hurt me, I'm getting away from you. Because sometimes family think they could hurt you more than strangers because we related and you going to keep forgiving them. Girl, I will forgive you and get the hell away from you forever. And that's it. Y'all better stop letting family hurt y'all. It's some people in the grave. Because of their family members. I have a relative that husband was abusive to her and she was running from him and running from him. Now, granted, he went to the sister house and he beat the sister, but the sister told her sister where the other sister was, and he went in and offed. He went and offed and ended the life of the other sister. Now, I don't know how much you could have beaten me to tell. I know you about to go hurt my sister. And you beat me. And I'm going to tell you, I would have told you something, but it wouldn't have been where she was at. I could have gave you any location. And then I'd have got up and called the police and say he on his way to hurt my sister. But some people, Cain killed Abel. That was his brother. What do that mean? You can't trust. Some family members are like your worst enemy. And you have to recognize that and realize that some family is worse than strangers on the street. And when you come in contact with that, Ms. Sierra say, I agree with you, Vanessa. When you come in contact with that, I don't care who the person is. Recognize the spirit that's in that person and leave them alone. I have relatives I would never, ever, ever. I ain't got nothing for them. Let's just put it that way. I can think about 5 relatives. I ain't got nothing for them. But it's funny how them same people that have done wrong to you, they can't even tell one truthful instance. One truthful, that's the key word. One truthful instance of when you have done something wrong to them. But yet, they'll go around bad-mouthing you. One thing I realize about people, some people will say things about you that are actually things that they've done. But they think if they say it to the public that it'll embarrass you. And because they don't want you to say nothing about them. They don't want you to say nothing about them. But yeah, people want to make you look bad in the public eye because if you told the truth about them. And see, y'all, let me tell you something about me. The devil try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And some people so stupid, they don't even realize it. When you attack a person with lies, and you have more skeletons in your closet than the person you lying on, the devil actually wants you to attack that person with a lie so they could turn around and tell the truth on you. But one thing about me is sometimes, not all the time, if you keep pushing me, I'm coming out swinging. But in general, I be knowing what the devil is up to. I can open my mouth and speak the truth against your lie, against me, and destroy you with the truth. But I don't feel the need to do that. Because I already feel like if somebody got the lie on me, they already miserable. Some people think you scared of them when they attack you and you don't fight back. Not scared at all. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, sometimes, y'all, you can't go toe to toe with the devil. Sometimes you got to let the devil just ease on down the road. Just ease on down the road. I know it's people. Sometimes people too, the reason why they attack you is because it's no other way they can get your attention. Like, you've X'd them out of your life. You do not talk to them. You don't want to have nothing to do with them. You ain't talked to them in 20, 30, 40 years. It's one of my relatives I hadn't seen since I was 14 years old. Yeah, 14 years old. And then I seen him again in passing a few times. But never a close-knit relationship like we had before. And I ain't seen that person in 14 years. But God allowed me to see who that person was. And when I convinced myself, oh, let me go see this relative girl, God said, if you don't get the hell up out of here. Girl, I was like, oh, I was trying to make that relationship happen. I felt like, oh, that's my relative. I hadn't seen him in a long time. We was in the same city, same state. Let me make an effort to reach out to them. God said that was the reason why you got to remember the separation. Sometimes God separates you from sin, witchcraft, when you know people is into all kind of deities. When I say deities, God don't want you around that. If you have a relative and you know that relative do not believe in your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and they are practicing witchcraft and other deities, God do not want you around that. He do not want you around that, because little by little, that person going to be trying to convince you of the things that they believe in. Voodoo, witchcraft, lighting candles, horoscope, reading the sun and the moon and the stars. If you know somebody in your family is into other deities, you got, the Bible say, or do the Bible say that? The Bible say, yeah, the Bible say, it's kind of like association brings about assimilation, but the Bible say, something ruins good morals. Charlene, something, what's that scripture about? Corrupt communication ruins good morals or something. Is that it? Corrupt communication ruins good morals?
I don't remember that one.
You never heard that one? Y'all, what's that scripture? Corrupt communication ruins good morals. Something. Oh, you know what else? Even.
No. Who?
Harmony?
Oh,
She be, girl, she be leaving that
Harmony
dog
ain't around.
everywhere. She be
you got
leaving.
that huffing and puffing now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. I was so tired yesterday, Charlene. I had to take me a nap.
I saw you. I went out there and looked. Oh, she knocked out.
And then last night I wanted to keep working, but it was dark. I couldn't see nothing.
I might do a picnic in the backyard. Maybe.
We should.
We're gonna pause for the
Oh, you know what I said? Because it was chilly last night.
Oh, in this your cup.
I said Charlene would have enjoyed that wind. That girl, I had to close my curtain. That wind was coming in, and I say Charlene would have enjoyed that wind last night. She should have slept outside last night. But then every time I tell you that, and then the next night,
Yeah, it don't be the same.
it felt, well, it would have felt good to you. I think so, but I felt it coming back. I probably need to take 2 more. Hand them here, let me take. I don't know what's going on, what nerve I hit. I was feeling some pain shooting through my brain yesterday. I think I hit a nerve with that nail gun.
No, I just brought it in. I put it on first charge and use polyurethane. I'm not gonna use that iPod. That's too messy. It'd be different if I didn't have my table up in there. I ain't taking nothing out. I just keep adding a coat. Let it dry, add another coat. And just put a coat to the poly. That's gonna be that.
What you gonna be doing on that countertop anyway? Nothing?
I don't know. Sometimes I might cook in the inside. The other one you have to cook outside.
So how hard is it to take it out?
That's how I built it. I built it so it wouldn't come off.
You already got it screwed and nailed down?
Yeah. One thing I haven't finished with the final.
Child, I'm trying to figure out myself how to do mine without taking it out.
I'm just doing the
I want to put the epoxy on it without taking it out.
That pocket is a mess. It's thick.
Why are you leaving the bread on it?
I'm gonna take it off.
Oh.
It's thick and sticky. Now, after doing that cutting board, I decided, I thought about it now. Because the poly, all you gotta do is brush it on with a roller. And then use the heat gun and make all the bubbles out of it.
Well, the poly that I had bought, it was really, I liked it. But you just got to wait for it to dry. I ain't had time for that.
Well, the epoxy is 72 hours to dry.
But that's different.
It is different.
Because you wait, you're going to have to sit and wait on that. Because once you put it in, it's in.
Right.
But the other stuff is holding you up from building. If you trying to, you know, you just building stuff, and you want to do the wood.
I am going to do some designs with the epoxy, but just the countertop new. I'll put a thin layer on it, and I'll go back later and put another coat on.
Well, I hope to be through with that under cabinet stuff this week. But it seemed like it ain't going to happen because everything takes so much longer. Like you got to stain stuff and wait on it to dry. And then when I was putting that sealing on it, even the spray, you got to wait on that to dry. Girl, that's when I went and took a nap yesterday because I had to wait on it to dry. I say, well, I could be laying down in between these drying times. It's talking about 2 hours. That's a nap to me. So after that, then when I woke up, I say, you know what? I ain't putting no more sealing on nothing. I'm going to put the piece together, and then after I put it together, I'm going to spray it. That's what I'm going to do. I ain't got time for all that sitting around and waiting. But the epoxy stuff, yeah, you got to wait on that.
Yeah, it's pretty though, but
I hope it turned out pretty. But I'm trying to figure out a way to do that.
As long as you haven't put it on and doing it outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to do that inside of the van, child.
Good luck on that one.
That's what I'm trying to figure.
It's gotta be level. I was gonna say, if it ain't totally level, it's gonna run.
But that's why you put your tape on it.
It's still gonna run. Sure is. Got a high side and a low side.
Well, maybe I need to get some of those levelers. I never knew how to understand how to level a van. I be seeing people with them on. How do you level it?
You can put them on your tires and then go on the inside and put it on the floor. See if the floor is straight. Like if the back's high and the front's low, put it on the front.
Do you have any levelers?
No. Probably should get some too, but
I could have been got some, but I don't know what they. I don't know how to use them.
If you go somewhere and you're doing a slight slant, or whatever, or even stop the vehicle from rolling.
Well, I guess I'll be through with that box today. Oh, and then last night I was trying to figure out how to build the box for the toilet. Now, okay, so the toilet is not on the side no more. It's in the front. And I was like, you know what? Everything happened for a reason. God is so good. And he would definitely direct your path over to the side that's going to be in front of the mattress. So last night when I had to use the bathroom, I got up to use the bathroom. And all I had to do was really kick the mattress back. It was better being in the front of the mattress than on the side. So I was like, oh, God wanted me to move that thing anyway. Because it'd be better where it's going to be at. But that water container thing that I have, the jug thing, Pauline said she have one in storage. I know I seen you with one when we went out of town, but she said she had one that's in the storage that she not using. Was that the one you had?
Probably. I had two and I let her use one.
So she trying to give me Your stuff. Charlene, so she trying to give me your stuff because she told me I could have it.
I don't know what she's trying
to do. So I kind of figured as much. So I just want to make sure when I go in the storage to get it, I'm not getting your stuff. Because she told me I could have it.
You can have it, I don't care.
But I don't want to take yours.
I was going to just use the little dishwashing.
The clothes thing
Yeah.
that I said the other day. I don't know why, Charlene, them things is good right there. And I like
carrying that old heavy. That thing was
I like the thing that it got the spout where you could just get the water out of there.
Yeah. Mother things too.
I had some in the backyard the other day. I threw them away.
I left one in the sink. I hope it's still there. I was trying to rinse it out. Did you throw it
Okay,
out?
no. Not that I knows of.
Yeah, I'm going to take about 3 or 4 in.
I like those things right there.
I already have the sink and stuff. I don't need that.
And you have water under your van too, don't you? Don't you have a
water tank? Yeah.
Okay, well I'm just letting you know it was gifted to me by your sister, who probably stole it from you. So when you see me with it, I don't want you to say that helper took my took my water jug. Oh, y'all, that's funny. Oh.
I mean, I used it on the last.
She said she had 2.
I had 2 too, so there's some around here somewhere.
And she said the other one was in the shed. So
what shed is she talking about?
Over there. So I'm going up in there to get it.
Yeah, we get it.
Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that. Okay, I'm going back outside to work. It was nice chatting with you, darling. Yeah, we be having a good laugh. I love my friends. I love my friends. And then another thing, talking about relationships, y'all. Don't try to force a relationship with people. God will give you. I said I didn't see her up in here.
Tiny over there. There's moles outside. Moles outside. Oh, because I had asked her to think about it. Drop off.
Okay, y'all, let's go back outside. Raven, come on. Come on.
All right. All right. Come on. You going out?
Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all, let me go in the shed and get this jug. Let me see if I can find this jug. Okay, there it is. Well, there is one of them. I just see one. That's the only one I see. This is a storage, y'all, where Ms Charlene keep her Christmas stuff. She keep all the Christmas ornaments, Halloween, and Christmas ornaments. So this is what I got. And put y'all back in the van. Excuse me. Back a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take this down today. Hey, Miss Kathy, how you doing? Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. I'm working in the van today. I'm working back here on this black box right there. I just sanded and stained some stuff, so I'm gonna go put that together. I'm gonna go put that together, so let me get to work so I can get set up straight. down. Screw this in. Okay, I'm through with this. I just got one little spot. Some stain. spray this thing? To seal it. Whew, child. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm just going to spray everything after I get it together because it's harder and it takes longer spraying it, waiting for it to dry before you put it together. Ms. Georgette, are you done with your propane storage box? Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm gonna think about putting some kind of face on it. But yeah, so 2 propane tanks could fit up in there. What's the temperature there? I don't know. I haven't asked Siri. I don't know where my other phone is to ask Siri what the temperature is. I got to shake this up. I'm gonna spray the backside. And then we through with that, except for if I want to put a cover on it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna spray it a couple of more times, and I'm gonna see if I put the cover on it. I'm about to take this thing apart, cut this so this could go farther back for the seat, and then I want to build some stuff back here for some storage. So I think I'm gonna do that too, because I could sit. It's enough room back there behind my water jugs where I could set some cans, some dishwashing liquid, and stuff like that. So I'm gonna build a little storage back here. over that wheel well. You can come all the way up if I wanted to. So I think I'm gonna do that next. I got to build this stuff while you get to it, because once you close off certain areas, you're not going to be able to get to stuff. I think I need to put some screws. I got nails so far in here. So let me put a couple of screws in here. Actually, them screws needed to be in there because it sucked it up. You see, it sucked it up more. At the bottom, it wasn't all the way sucked up. So the screws help with it. So when you are doing a van build, because you're in a moving vehicle, I didn't do all of these steps, but I recommend that you nail, screw, and glue. All of the above. Nail, screw, and glue. Especially on seams you don't want to come apart like this. Now, on some things that you know you might need to take apart later on, just nail and screw. But definitely screw. Don't just nail and think you're going to just get away with nailing. You need to nail, screw, and glue. So I need some more of those screws. I'm thirsty right now. Nail, screw, and glue. Let me hear y'all say it. Nail, screw, and glue. Nail, screw, and glue. I'm still using scrap wood, y'all. try to use as much scrap wood as I can because I have some more things that I need to buy. Some people sent me some cash apps. I got stuff on my Amazon wish list that I need to buy. So we're going to try to use as much of this scrap wood as we can. Nothing goes to waste. Put the electrolytes in the water. I didn't take my iodine yesterday. Ooh, I need some more iodine. Get my other phone. I didn't know what the temperature was. I didn't know what my other phone was. It's 12 o'clock. We're at 68,818. Can we get to 69,000 subscribers today? I think so. I think we can get to 69,000 subscribers today. What y'all think? Hey Siri, what's the temperature? The temperature is 87 degrees. There will be a high of 91 today and a low of 72. 87 degrees. That's kind of sound good, but it's still hot. Don't look like I'm too hot today, girl. I am a little hot. Nail, screw, and glue. Miss Georgette say nail, screw, and glue. I'm gonna spray this thing. Oh, I was in the middle of going getting some more screws. Let me go get these screws, and then I'm gonna spray the back. What do you gotta do with the... Okay, where did I put the spray at? Didn't I bring a can of spray up in here? Okay, y'all. I brought my measuring tape. It's 76 degrees in Cleveland. And what did the low get down to last night? Okay, let me get some measurements. We're gonna build my little shelf system over this wheel well. To be able to put cleaning supplies, just whatever I want to put over this wheel well, because you can't really do too much of nothing else. So let's say 35, 34. Whatever that is, 34 3/4. And I can make it I would say 6 inches wide. And I think I can use 3 of these times 3. And we use 6-inch bone. Wide. We'll use 6 of those times 6. And then we're going to need some boards to go across the front. I'm going to do 3. How many inches? 3-inch wide boards. 34 3/4 inches. Okay. So I need a board that's 6 inches wide, 34 inches and a half long, times 3, with the faceplate on it, 3 inches wide. Let's see if we can go find some scrap wood. Hey, Miss Mel Mac, how you doing? I forgot that you were left-handed. Miss Sierra, I am not left-handed, I'm right-handed. It looks backward on the camera to you guys. This is my right hand. I am not left-handed, I'm right-handed. Hey, Miss Jenny. How y'all doing? Come on in and thumbs up the video. So let me show y'all what I'm about to do. And then I will go show y'all the box. Let me show y'all what I'm about to do. So right here underneath the sink, nut all the way back because of the wheel well, unless it clears the wheel well. So what I'm about to do is put some shelves in between this shelf and that shelf. I'm gonna put some little shelves where I can store stuff on. I can store, because you know under the sink you always need your cleaning items, right? So I could store my laundry detergent, dishwashing liquid, my VO5 shampoo. I could store all that on these shelves. I'm probably gonna have 3 shelves, 1, 2, and then the one back there, or whatever. One starting here, then another one above it. So that's what I'm about to work on now. Miss Melmac said, "What's your weather?" I am fine. It is clear, sunny, and hot, girl. The weather is clear, sunny, and hot. Child, tell me if I'm coming in clear, because I was just buffering. It says 87 degrees outside, but y'all already know it's hot up in Nevada, child. So let me show y'all how the thing for the thing came out. I'm spraying it with a coat of protectant. So we're letting that dry, and it still feels a little tacky. I'm going to spray a couple of coats of that on there, and we're going to have one propane tank here and one propane tank here. I'll think about putting some kind of cover on it, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. But it don't matter to me if it's covered up or not, because guess what? This covers it up. So you can't see it anyway. You won't be able to see that anyway. But I might put some kind of face plate on it. And I'm building everything in place. Building everything in place. That way I don't have to... It makes things a little more lightweight. You don't have to use as much wood when you build it in place, and it makes it more sturdier because you're connecting it to the wall. So yeah, I like that. So I need to go see, where's my measuring tape? I need to go see if I can find a scrap piece of wood that's going to be 34 3/4 inches long. So I know I got some scrap wood in the shed let me take y'all, I guess, who wants to come with me in my little storage shed? Ms Charlene gave me my own storage shed, y'all. I got my own storage shed to put my own stuff in. And a lot of my wood had got damaged because I could use these boards right here. If I don't find nothing else, I'm gonna use these. I don't know. What am I saving those for? I think I'm saving them for my sliding doors. But I got a lot of my hitch that I had on Treasure is in here. I'm gonna need to get that installed. And then all of this wood is in here. And here's the other sink that I didn't use that I brought up in here. It don't look like I'm gonna have a piece of wood. Cause I'm gonna need more than one. Let me see. Wait. Let me measure this wood. Now this might be long enough, but this is yeah, this is long enough. But this is the other ply. I'm probably gonna use this, y'all, because I got more of that than the other wood. And it's a lighter weight. And I have these right here that are already sanded. But I have a feeling I could end up using these for something else. But I really don't need to be saving them if I could use them now, because I don't know what else. Yep, this is long enough, and they already sanded, even though I'm gonna have to sand them again. I'm gonna use let's take these out of here to use for our shelves. And then we'll use the 3/4 inch ply. That it's gonna fit into to use this and to use wood we already have. See what we doing, y'all? We're using wood that we already have. And I saved all this wood. That we had left over, or wood that I might have made a mistake on. Like this right here, I'm going to be able to use this as my cross beam. So I do not throw away. This is a scrap piece that I just cut off the other one. I don't throw this wood away, y'all, until I'm finished with the job, baby. Because we might need a scrap piece of wood for something. So let me get the other tripod so I can put y'all on, because I could bring y'all over here by the fan. When I got y'all outside, y'all got to be in front of that fan because it's hot. It's hot, girls and boys and gentlemen. I got my charger. Here is the thing with the measurements. I'm gonna cut one piece of wood see how that fits. And then if it fit okay. So that wood needs to be 6 inches wide. So we're gonna cut that now. I'm gonna cut 2 pieces right now, and then if I need a 3rd piece, because I don't know how many shells I'm gonna need, but for now we're gonna cut 2. For now we're gonna cut 2. 6 inches wide. Let's see how many. Let's see if this is long enough. So I'm gonna use this piece right here. Just so I can see. I know this is gonna be too long, but I need to see something. y'all see me? Can I see y'all? Oh, Miss Sierra said that's okay. It would mute my phone while near fan. Yeah, if the fan is too loud, y'all. What was nicest, Ms Charlene? Oh, to give me a place to put my Ms Charlene suit out. Yeah, while I'm near the fan, if it's too loud, just mute it if y'all still want to watch and see what I'm doing. Let me go get one more measurement, and I'll be back. one for here and one for there. Let's go try this, and then I'm gonna cut the 3-inch faceplate for it. Certain people come to this chat every day and spam it up, so I'm just gonna block you because I ain't got time to every day to every day to fool with you. So if y'all want to come to the chat every day and do the same thing, y'all gonna get blocked. Okay, so let me show y'all what I'm doing. We're gonna put this in the front of the wheel well, like that. Then I thought the 6-inch one was too. Hold on, I put a 7-inch one. I thought the 6-inch one wasn't wide enough, so I put a 7-inch one. Do the 7-inch just to see if it's better. Why it seems like the 6-inch one is better. I think the 6-inch one would be better. And did I put the spray paint at? Let me go cut the board that's going to be 3 inches wide. You see something? Because I think I might need to completely install one all the way so I can see how it looks. And let me see if these water jugs are going to still fit over here. I was going to move this thing back a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let me go cut my 3-inch board for the front. And bring the slats over here so I can see something. And then I can stain all of that. That in here today. So let me go cut the wood. Hey, Miss Carla. What am I doing, Miss Carla? I am building a van. I am turning my van into a tiny home on wheels. I'm doing a van build for Vanlife. How are you doing today, Miss Carla? Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let me see how many subscribers we got. We got 68,823. We got 71,52 people in the house. Hey, Miss Jet, how you doing? Let me go cut this other piece of wood and let me see how this is gonna look. And then if it look okay, I can sand it and stain it. Let me get the other piece of wood, cut it down, and I'll be right back. I think I do need that piece that's 7 inches. Is it too tight? What's the problem? Okay, let's see. little bit need to come off this piece. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit off of here. Hey, Miss Jet. Okay, let me go sand these. Y'all come in with me. Y'all thumbs up the live stream and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 69,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We're almost there. 69,000 subscribers. So y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. If you, my friend, about the sand, these. If the fan noise is too loud for y'all, you can lower the volume or just put it on mute so you can watch me and see what I'm doing. But I guess when I start sanding, y'all might not even hear that fan, child. I'm gonna take just a little bit off of this, y'all. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. The wood dry. Lord, it's hot. Let me use the bathroom. I'm sweating, y'all. Let me wipe my face. Y'all, come on in. Come on in. Whew, child, we're taking a break. About to eat one of these things. Gonna let that wood dry. Probably need to get a bottle of water. I'm about to put that little shelf together at the bottom. Then I'm gonna put another one up above it. That's gonna also give stability to them two side walls. This is so cool and refreshing. This is Italian ice. This particular brand from Walmart, don't get any other one. This one, I love it. The other ones, they too icy and hard. This one is like smooth and creamy. I like this. Almost gone. Almost gone. Stick your spoon up in there and get some, girl. Get some of that. Get some of that real Italian ice action. Italiano action. Mmm. Mmm. I just needed a little break. Ah! Somebody wanted that. It fell on the floor. Got to be more careful. That was the last bite. I guess I need to get another container. Sure don't mind that. That was the last bite. Fell on the floor. Uh-oh. Guess I got to get another one. If I couldn't enjoy my last bite. I couldn't enjoy my last. Enjoy my last bite. Well, I thought I got the lemon one. I got another strawberry. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the first bite so that way you won't be coveting my last bite. We'll give you the first bite. There you go. It tastes so good. Mmm. Mmm. Girl. That is so smooth and rich and creamy. I'll give you another bite. There you go. Mmm. 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 That is so good. Oh yeah. What else do you put under the sink besides cleaning supplies? And I like to keep all my stuff in mason jars. I like to keep my Brillo pads. My Brillo pads, my gloves, all of that stuff. I'm gonna be able to bring some of that stuff that's outside. Put my shampoo and all of that stuff under the sink. Okay, girl. I see, said the blind man. I'll figure it out by and by. I will figure it out. Y'all, we need 4 more thumbs up to get to 80 thumbs up. Let's get the live stream to 100 thumbs up, y'all. Come on in. Thumbs up the live stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the one person that gave me a thumbs up. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Or hit the 3 dots at the top of the video and then hit the thumbs up button. Where's Miss Candace? Thank you to the other person that just gave me a thumbs up. We have 78 thumbs up. We need 2 more thumbs up to get to 80. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here, watching, and tuning in today. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. If you're not sure if you're subscribed to the channel, double check and make sure, so you'll be notified each and every time I upload a new video. Thank you to the person that just gave me 1 more thumbs up. To make it 79 thumbs up. We need 1 more thumbs up to get to 80. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up or click the 3 dots at the top of the live stream and then hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Let's get to 69,000 subscribers. Thank you to the person that just hit the thumbs up. We made it to 80 thumbs up. Yay! I'm taking a little break, y'all. I'm taking a little break. It's hot out there. I'm sweating. They say it's 87 degrees, but baby, it's still hot. It's only 2 types of temperatures in Nevada. Freezing or hot. There ain't no in between. Ain't no in between, child. Freezing or hot. Thank you to the person that just gave me a thumbs up. We're at 81 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Love you. Double check and make sure you're subscribed. Hey, Miss Marie, what's up? I've been good, Miss Marie, working on the van. Working on the van, girl. Working on the van. About to go back outside. And about to go back outside. And put this little shelf together. I got this idea. That's why when you're doing a van build, you just need to sit there and look and stare at stuff, because you get ideas as you look. So I got this idea to put these little shelves at the bottom of the cabinet. You know what I need, Pauline? I hope you have just a little piece. I need like a little square of that stuff that we insulated the van with. They got the sticky stuff on the back. I need a little piece of that to put over that hole on my wheel well.
You talking about the sound barrier stuff?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean.
I need a little piece to put over this hole in the wheel well to make sure no spiders. To make sure no spiders don't be getting up in here. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Let me see if I got any cash apps today. No cash apps today. Let me see. What is the subscriber count? Oh, thank you. Let me see what the subscriber count is. We're at 68,824,000 subscribers. Y'all hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I need to put a little of this over this wheel well thing. Got a hole, and I don't want nothing crawling up in my thing. I don't want nothing crawling in there. Cover that hole up. Let me go get the wood so I can put it on here. We can get this in here. I'm gonna have to put a piece of this on this wheel well over here. We don't want those spiders or nothing crawling up in here. Wow, amazing how you've done your construction on your new van. Thank you, Miss Marie. We have the sink, the stove, and some cabinets in. I mean, some countertops in. We're still working on it. Hopefully this week, maybe I'll put it. it takes time because I have to stain everything, put everything, sand everything. So whatever time you think it's gonna take to do this, add 5 or 2 more days too. I think you're gonna be through in a week. Add 2 weeks to it. I don't know what it's gonna be. So right now I'm closing my wheel well in. Do I need to put some insulation back there? I probably do. Need to put some insulation back there. And I cut about to screw in this wood. I got to make sure I don't have it sitting on this side. Pulling the wires from back there. I'm gonna have to cut some more of these. Hey, Miss Dolores, how you doing? Miss Sierra say, I am back, Vanessa. I had to get off for a moment. Welcome back. Hey, RMC. It is going to start to get colder in a month or so. How are y'all doing? Okay, I did mean to put a piece of wood in the front, but I forgot. So we've covered the wheel well. Actually, that is the beginning. That is the beginning of our storage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. That is the beginning of our little under cabinet storage. So that's the first shelf. And I'm going to put this up here like that. And that is how that is going to go. And I'm thinking of something else that I could do. To kind of keep my jars and stuff separated where they won't be breaking and clacking against each other. I'm thinking about an idea for that, but we'll see how that goes. So I'm about to do this, and then we'll be able to put stuff here. And if we have something that's wider than that, it will fit as well. And I do have some things outside that I could bring in here. So, yeah. I like how your mind works, Vanessa. Oh, thank you, Miss Sierra. I be thinking about, when y'all see me sitting and staring, y'all probably saying, what is she doing? Just staring. I be thinking. I be thinking of stuff, and I be picturing it and envisioning it. In my mind. I be trying, and sometimes I think about an idea, but then I have to try to figure out how to make it work. So sometimes that's what I be doing, y'all. So many people have issues with their wheel wells. And they don't know what to do with them. Sometimes if you just let stuff flow, you'll come up with, people always used to ask me in treasure, how did you think about this and how did you think about that? I just started doing the van bill, and as I started doing the van bill, stuff just started coming to me. It don't all come to you at one time. But that's what I want you to know. It don't all come to you. So I made these 6 inches long, but I need to actually, I'm gonna probably use them for the one up at the top. I'll probably do the other one 6 inches. But this one, I need this to be a little longer than 6. Here's my measuring tape. I'm gonna have to make some more side pieces. And I need them to be 6 and 3/8. 6 and 3/8. So I need to go cut another piece of wood. No, I say she is thinking always. I'm always thinking, child, even when I be asleep. I be thinking. Well, let me go cut another piece of wood. It don't make no sense to bring y'all outside for that. I need a piece of wood 6 and 3/8. And it could be this wide. 6 and 3/8. And I'm gonna have to stain them. Might as well bring y'all outside because I'm gonna be out there for a little minute. Okay, I have to keep moving y'all. And with these cabinets and stuff that I'm building, I'm using all scrap wood, so it's gonna look nice, but it's gonna be with scrap wood. 6 and 3/8 is what I need. And 3/8. Let's see how long this is. I can't get 2 6 and 3/8 out of that. I got another piece of wood over here. We got a scrap wood pile. I can get 6 and 3/8 out of here. And I don't know, should I make this 3 inches wide or 2 inches? I'm gonna do this 2.5 inches. What did I say? 6 and something. 6 3/4, I think I said. I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Six and 3/4. Same size. I forgot I wanted to sand them while it was one piece, but we didn't do that, and it just needs a little sanding. Anybody got a pack of gloves out there in a size large or extra large? Y'all want to send me? My mailing address is in the description box below. up at the top of the video. And then hit description. And then hit more. Anybody got some large or extra large gloves? Y'all can send me. These are a medium. They're a little tight. This is my last stain. I'm gonna let that dry. Put that together. Let me leave y'all that thing out here. We're gonna let that dry. Then bring it in. Put the other thing together, and we're gonna have our first shelf. Yay! We're gonna have our first shelf. Under cabinet shelf. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. We need 2 more thumbs up to get to 90. And we need 12 more thumbs up to get to 100. Hit the thumbs up button, y'all. What are you waiting on? We finished our propane box. I might end up putting a cover on that eventually. But we finished that. And now we're working on our under cabinet storage. And we covered the wheel well. I might cover the wheel well over here too, I don't know. We covered the wheel well. And we're about to have some shelves go up, up, up. And then after I get this, then I'll spray everything. I'm spraying everything after I finish building it, because if I stop, it takes too long. Y'all see how I have to wait right now for the stain to dry? But the stain don't take that long. 6 and 8. Hey, Miss Candace. 6 and 8. 6 and 3. 8. I hope I typed the measurements correctly. Well, I don't know. This here, I got to take this thing down, move this back, cut that a little bit, so then I can have this framed up properly. And I'm gonna screw this in. Everything is coming together, you guys. Rome wasn't built in a day. To me, I be feeling like every day I should have made more progress. But then when you think about, I had to stain everything, I had to cut it, I had to sand it, I had to come fit it in, I had to screw it, I had to nail it. You did all you could do, girl. Whatever you get done, by the end of the day, you did that. And you did it all by myself. All by myself. Y'all, Ms Charlene saying, Ms Charlene saying, I hear Ms Charlene saying, that ain't it. That ain't it. Something else might be it, but that ain't it. And as I build these shelves up, it's gonna give stability to this and this. These two things won't be moving. They won't be going nowhere because you got stuff in between you. So, but the next shelf, the next shelf pretty much gonna be built the same, but it's gonna be upside down, because it's gonna be the bottom and then the sides. All by myself. I don't wanna be all by myself. I did it all by myself. Off key again, Vanessa. Miss Sierra, I be being off key on purpose, girl. When you don't know how to sing, you say, I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Yes, I did. All by myself. Ooh, I heard somebody say, I used to wish I could sing. Now I wish you could. All by myself. I think this is gonna look pretty good when I get through. All by myself. Okay, let me go get the other pieces of wood, babe. They don't take that long to dry. So let me go get them. Probably should have made another one of these to go in the middle, but I didn't. So, well, and I keep creeping on the door. Nobody has to know. And I creep. Well, creeping on the so I creep. Okay. I think I'm gonna put one in the middle. I'm gonna put one in the middle. Trying to think, because I had another idea. I'm trying to think if I want to do that. On this bottom shelf. I'm trying to see if I want to do that. Y'all, I have to stare. I have to stare. Y'all, we need 10 more thumbs up to get to 100. I have to stare at this to see. If I want to. I was thinking about putting another. This could actually be 2 rows where the stuff won't be bumping up against each other. Or I could just pack it in here tight. So I think I'm gonna make another. Or I could make 2 more. Crossbars to give this more stability. So I think I'm going to do that. 6 3/4. I need 2 more things that are 6 3/4. And then we're going to do the one at the top. And this one was 7 inches. The one I just put in was 7 inches deep. So I can cut this down a little bit if it's a little tight. And I can take a little bit off of this. Maybe that one was 7 inches. This one is 6 inches, I think. Where's my measuring tape? I'm supposed to be leaving a measurement tape in here so I can have one, Vanessa. I think my measurement tape is outside, y'all. Let me go get it. And let me cut 2 boards, 6 3/4. stability. I think this is 6 inches. Yep. Let me go take a little bit off of this because it's not fitting. It's a little. Yeah, I just need to take a little bit off. Just an teeny bit. Hey, Miss Kimmy. Parker, you're gonna end up getting blocked. You need to come in the chat and act like a customer. Okay, that's 6 inches. If I want to, I can make it 5 inches. I think that's what I'm going to do, make each one go up. So this one is 7 inches. This one is 6 inches. And if I do another above that one, I can make it 4 inches. And I got 2 of these. Then we're going to put these on top. Just in case I have something that's taller than that. And I already had these stains, so I'm going to use these, and I need to get another one. A board for the back to stabilize the back. Another board 33 inches. I need another one that's 3 inches that is this same length. I need to stain these. Sand and stain. 33 inches. This. Ahead. I was gonna spray this, but I could wait to spray it after I get the rest of the stuff in. 33 inches, a 3-inch board this width, this length, and sand and stain. Okay. Take y'all with me. Yeah, that wind is blowing today. It was blowing last night too. I was cold. I was cold. I don't know if Ms Charlene. Gonna sleep out here tonight. I don't know why I brought this up here. But I got the sand and stain these. I need a 3-inch one. This thing. Width and height. I need a 3-inch board. I don't think I have Let me see if this piece fits in between the other two woods before I sand it and stain it. Hey there, Miss Rose. How are you? Y'all come on in and thumbs up the live stream. We're building under cabinet shelves. Y'all know the drill. Cut, don't measure, cut, sand, stain, and assemble. Hey everybody, come on in. I'm about to stain these boards and put together my second little shelf, under cabinet, under sink, storage. This is my last can of stain. I'm gonna need some more stain. This was the last one they had on the shelf at Home Depot. I think they can mix up other colors. I don't know if they can mix this one up. gonna let that dry, y'all. And then come back and get it and put everything together. Let me see who's in the chat. And then I'm gonna see if I wanna do one more shelf underneath that one. Let me see if I want to do one more shelf underneath that one. We got 98 thumbs up. We need 2 more thumbs up. Hey, Miss Joyce. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We need 2 more thumbs up. We need 2 more thumbs up. We need 75 more people to hit the subscribe button to get to 68,900. We need 175 more people to get subscribed to the channel to get to 69,000 subscribers. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up button. One more person to hit the thumbs up button to get to 100 thumbs up. What y'all doing today? So y'all, I just got through cutting, sanding and staining shelf number 2. This is gonna go in here, and we have shelf number 1 already in. I got 2 braces that's gonna go across. Probably needed to make 2 braces for the top part too. I wasn't thinking about that. I probably needed to make 2 extra braces for the top part too. So we're gonna put them 2 braces in here so that this won't be jiggling and moving and it won't come apart. So we just want to make it a little more stable. I am going to put some screws in the side parts, and I need to do that before I put shelf number 1 on. I did mean to get some more screws out of the shed. So y'all, we need 1 more thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up button. We need 1 more thumbs up to get to 100. So y'all, let me know how this looks. This is the under cabinet shelf. This was the wheel well that was here that we can't do nothing about. We need to work around it. So we put covered the wheel well. Now it don't look like a wheel well. So we covered the wheel well, and we got all kind of storage that we could put right there. Thank you to the person that hit the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Now I'm gonna go. I got some stuff that I'm probably gonna put here. I got some stuff that I'm probably gonna put here, and we're gonna see. I got some things that I'm gonna put down here, so let me, this can. Let me go get the screws. So I brought a few things in here just to see how they will fit under this thing. I don't know if this one is gonna fit because shelf in. And it's gonna fit under here. But we're gonna have plenty of room for our VO5. We need to at least carry 8 of those with us at all times. This is eliminating the crates that I had in Treasure. I had crates, and Treasure. This is eliminating the crates. That fits just fine. Woohoo! I'm excited. We're gonna be able to fit some stuff down here, y'all. We're gonna be able to fit some stuff down here over this wheel well. Yay! Yay! And we'll be able to put some stuff in here. So we got some screws. So let me screw these things in to make sure that they don't move, they don't come apart, and they are in here. Hey, sugar booger.
The fish is ready.
Huh?
The fish is ready.
Oh, you been cooking? Oh, Lord. You is the best woman I know. You see my little thing? What you looking at? You don't see what I'm talking about. You come around this way.
I was wondering, well,
Come around this way. You don't see what I'm talking about.
okay, let me.
She been cooking, y'all. We could go E-O. Dinner time.
You don't see what I'm looking at here.
What? You can tell me when you come around here.
Down here, you got this on your hand.
Oh, that's not in yet. I'm about to take this out and cut that and bring that back. This
back.
Yeah, this gonna go back a little more.
Oh.
But I'm about to take that out, cut it so it can go back further. But you see my little shit on? My other shit about to come. Girl, let me show you something. That's what I was trying to get you to see, girl.
I know that's right.
Girl, I'm trying to get you to see something. I think I'm gonna have, I got the other one drying. I'm about to put it together now. I think I'm gonna have 3. One here.
Your tank is going in the front.
The water tank is, eventually I would like to get a tank up under the van, but for some reason or another, I ain't seen no. So I was gonna put, give me that other one. I was gonna put these like this, but when I move that back, it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna put them like this. Put them like this, so I can move this further back. And now I don't know where my pull-out. I was gonna have my pull-out pantry. I guess my pull-out pantry gonna be over here somewhere underneath the stove, and the toilet gonna be over here. I don't know, but we're gonna have a lot of storage underneath there, and plus putting these shelves in between these 2 walls is giving stability to the walls too, and keeping them from going back and forth, and it's giving more stability, because if you give more stability to them walls, then you give more stability to this up here, the cabinet. This cabinet, because this cabinet needs to be able to hold somebody that weigh about 98 pounds.
I don't know who was. One of the kids might weigh 98 pounds.
You will by the time I finish this. by the time, Charlene, by the time I finish this van bill, you'll weigh 98 pounds.
If I keep bringing down them plastic cars, I gotta cut back the back.
But I think it's already, since I put that in the back, I think it's already stable. And then I'm gonna put one of these up here in the front, and that's gonna hold that. So I think if somebody get up here, they weigh 98 pounds. And plus, I'm not through building stuff up under here. The toilet got to go up under here. I don't know what's gonna be in the back, but we are gonna have something up here to hold this. So I think I'm gonna have it very long. Yeah, it takes all day long to just do 1 or 2 things. But, oh, did you see my faucet? I thought that I didn't have no faucet. I forgot somebody had something in this faucet, child. I forgot somebody had something. This faucet. I stuck it in there last night. But I don't think I need this thing on there, on top of that. Do you think I need that on top of that?
This is more like a have this lip right here.
Yeah, I think this is for when the cabinet, when you're drilling a separate hole in your countertop and the sink is separate from that. But, and then this thing right here, the way they had you cut it out, the hole is already in there, so you don't have to even cut a hole in the roof. All I got to do is just screw the whole thing on, screw the bottom part on, put the things in the bucket, and get the thing that I had, that pump that water up to there like I had in the other bag. But that's nice. And I need to get that backsplash for over here. I'm gonna show you the backsplash that I have. I have some backsplash at my friend's place in Vegas. That's letting them use their storage. Remember, I showed it to Pauline. I showed it to Pauline. I got two. I got some white and some black.
When that start coming down?
Girl, that thing started coming down the day it was up there. But the cabinet, see, like this one, when the cabinet be up there and push up against it, you ain't gonna see it, so I ain't worried about that. But yeah, I'm gonna stain this thing black too. But yeah, I'm about to put the other shelf up here. Shelf number 2. And I got to get all this stuff in. You see, you got to think about every little thing. And you got to get all that stuff in before you get other stuff in, before you don't get a chance to get to it. And then it's going to be so tight up in there. And then you're going to be like, oh, I wish I would have did this. But just like I was telling somebody else, they started talking about, Vanessa, I like the way you think. I'm like, when y'all see me doing this staring, and I'm just looking, and I could do this for hours. I'll be thinking about stuff.
That's what I have to do.
Huh?
Piece it along as you go along.
And that's how I built Treasure. Like, it was nothing. Everybody was like, how did you think about this floor plan? I didn't think about the whole floor plan at once, but once you get started, like you see how now I'm started and now I'm committed to it. Like everything is falling into place now because I'm committed to it, and now I can see clearly now. But at first I wasn't seeing nothing, and at first I wasn't gonna do nothing because I wasn't seeing nothing. Because I already had made so many mistakes and wasted so much money, so I'd rather just sit still until I could see it. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna get this.
Have to get that out the way.
Yeah. You spending the night in the van tonight?
Yeah.
All this wind blowing right now, it might get real windy. Yeah, she ain't gonna work my nerves either, cause look, you see that sofa over there? I don't even feel like cleaning it off. She ain't gonna work my nerves either. She gonna learn how to. Now if cause she like outdoors, if she would stay outside and lay on something, then she would be fine. Yeah, she don't wanna come in, don't wanna stay out. All that bull crap, I ain't got time for it. Right now I'm trying to get some sleep so I can get up the next morning and work. I don't know if you had some more of these screws. That's the smallest ones that was in that thing. I just brought the whole thing in here to use them, so it won't go all the way through this wood. I don't know if you had any more of them, or that's just all that's in there.
That's all I have. Did we look the other day to see?
That's yeah, you bought some more of the next size up.
Yeah, but more of the extra 5 inches.
But that one is the smallest one. I'm using them for like this right here, so it won't go all the way through that wood. But I think
I have to pick up some more, yeah.
yeah, I think it's still going once it countersinks.
But them is much better screws, because if you got to pull them out, you ain't got to fight.
Yeah, but I did have a few just now that not just now, but over there. Oh, did you finish looking at the thing right there?
They didn't break, did they? They lifetime screws.
No, they didn't break, but they they drilled out. Ooh, the curtain thing right there. I need to get my other propane tank from Arizona. Yeah, I need to go get that one filled up so I can go hook my stove up, child. I can cook. I could cook. I need to hook my stove up. I need to see if I'm gonna put a hole up in there to make the car go through. But yeah, I need to go trade that tank in. I think you had gave somebody a tank over there for one of them holidays. They asked you, did you have a tank? And they, yeah. Yeah, you know how to ask back for your stuff, don't you? But one of them holidays, they tank wasn't working on the pit or something. Got an extra one, and you the one say you need one. Yeah. Is it cheaper there or Home Depot? I always take it out. Yeah. It's cheaper to go in Houston. It's cheaper to go get it filled up at the places that fill them up. But they fill them up at my propane tanks in Houston is $11 to fill up. Let me see how that one look up here. No, I'm still got to see some more. I have to put something in here. Stabilize. Get mine filled too, so and get my extra one next time I go to Arizona. can't hear you. You're gonna have to come over here.
I'm definitely not living in mine, so I sure don't need to.
Yeah, but in the wintertime, to stay warm, this thing right here is the bomb diggity.
I think that van has a heater.
Huh? Your van?
By reading the instructions. I just gotta learn how to do stuff.
I think I needed to make. Yeah. I must have forgot to cut me two. I sure did. Forgot to cut me two things for that. I got these. Yes, I forgot to cut me two. Sure did. I'll cut these two. But see how that's gonna look? That's gonna look cute, huh? I'm gonna spray everything when I get through, girl. I ain't got time to be spraying and waiting. I'm gonna spray everything when I get through. And then, see, behind here is so much room. Behind here, I can put another one. I'm going, this one's 7 inches, this one's 6, and then I might do one 4 inches to, I forgot this thing. I forgot about my 2 braces on the inside. I sure did. Or is this thing supposed to go? I know that ain't supposed to go underneath. That's supposed to go on top. I forgot about my 2 braces on this side. This one goes like this.
You go check on Pauline.
Where is she? Is she at the house?
In the house, right there.
Oh, in your house? Okay. Y'all, I forgot to make 2 side pieces for this inside. We got to go cut 2 pieces. go get some more nails. And I'm gonna have to cut 2 side pieces. I just forgot about that. I'm gonna have to take this sink out. We put nails and screws just to make sure. Okay, I need to go cut 2 side braces. I need to go cut 2 side braces. And maybe one in the middle. To cut those. And shelf number 2 will be up and complete. This is shelf number 2. I just need the side braces like this to put up there. I forgot. This one needs braces at the bottom and the top to hold it up to make it stabilize. I don't want it sagging, so I put braces under the bottom. But I also need some right here. I'm probably just going, because I don't want to cover that hole up, I'm probably just going to put a piece right there. I probably have a piece that I could stick right here for this side, and then have one coming all the way across on this side over there, and put one in the middle. Hey, Cobb, Miss Rose say looks good. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. Let's get the live stream to 200 thumbs up. So this is the bottom shelf, second shelf, and I think we're gonna have another one under here. We will see. I think I could fit another one under here, so I got to put the sink back to see if I can fit another one under here. If not, 2 shelves in an inconspicuous space under the sink is better than nothing. Can I get an amen? Amen. And then we're going to spray this and set it. But let me go cut them 2 pieces, 6 and 6 and something. 3/8, I think. 6 3/8. I need 2 6 3/8, and I think I may have one piece I can stick over here. So yeah, this right here. I have it's like this. That could work. Actually, that is perfect. Stain this and put that right there. And I need another piece, 6 3/8. 2 6 3/8 pieces. I'll be back, y'all. me double check these before I send them and stain them. This is not here. Let's take a little off. Yeah, let's take a little off of that. Make sure I have the perfect fit before I stain them. Please speak English only. I delete any comments that are not English. I only speak English. Too long, too wide. Okay, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back. stain them and bring them back in. What am I working on? Hey, Alan, I am building out my van. I'm turning my van into a tiny home on wheels. And we are building it out. I built the box for the propane tank. We're building it out and making it a home. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. So I'm not gonna sand these. Huh? I think the more coat you put on there, the stickier you make it, and the harder you make it to. And you got to let that stuff dry, just like you said, the other stuff, 72 hours. I say 72. Last time you put on that, 12. All that stuff take long to dry. That's why I ain't spraying this stuff until I get through putting it together. I'll spray it afterwards. Let's let that dry. Let's let that dry. And see. Did you see my little under cabinet shelves I'm building? Let me put my sink in because you can see it better with the sink in. You're gonna have to come over here. I'm trying to take advantage of every inch. This was the space under the cabinet, under the wheel. Okay. What's that for your shoes? This under the sink.
So this one. Oh, I got you.
All the little junk, the laundry detergent, not the laundry detergent, the dishwashing liquid and stuff under the sink.
That's a good idea.
So I think I could fit one more behind the sink. I think I could fit one more behind the sink and put some stuff up in there. So I'm gonna have 3 shelves. I covered the wheel well. See, I wanted to cover that this little hole right here.
Right.
That's what I had asked you for that stuff for, to just cover that. And I covered the wheel well and just built it up and made a shelf over it. And then that stabilizes these 2 things too, to keep them from moving back and forth. So I'm just making it up as I go.
Yeah, I heard that. That's good.
You know me, I stare at stuff long enough and come up with an idea. And I think I'm gonna move my toilet over here because it ain't gonna fit over here.
Sure. I'm in Vanessa's van.
What?
She over here. No, she was just telling you she thought you was going over there. She over here.
Keys look like this? I need to mark these keys.
Do my keys look like that?
Yeah.
What about it?
Do they look like
Kind of, sort of, what?
I don't have it. I said your keys, right?
I don't think so. My key open up. The thing
Like that?
Can you lock my car?
I'm picking these keys. What?
You don't know if them your keys? It won't open your car?
Can't find my keys down there. So one of the big red.
I think I only got my keys, child.
Your keys look like that?
Yeah, because you had them one time. Hand me my purse somewhere back there. So look, let me find it. You gonna be digging for days. You say this look like mine? It's not my key. You asking me if it's my key? That one don't open my vein. It's not your key? Are you missing a key? Charlene, are you missing a key? final pieces to this thing. I might have to take the sink out though. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna just take it out. Whew, I got to use the bathroom, y'all. Okay. Let's. What did I do with that piece that I was going to put over here? What did I do with it? I hope I didn't take it outside. Okay, y'all, let me go use the bathroom. I need to find a little piece of wood. Let me go get it. I got to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I got to leave. Oh, can I leave? Okay, y'all, I got to see if I can fit one more shelf back here. If so, we're gonna cut all the pieces, assemble it, and put it together. Then I think I have to put this thing in. I have to cut this thing. Look here. What I want to put back here. Okay, put some stuff back here. That is up here. Let me see. It might just need to be two. But I think I can fit one more back here. Now, what kind of stuff gonna go in it? I don't know. I think I could put a 3. I could definitely put one. Right here. I'm trying to decide if I want another shelf, y'all. I actually do want another shelf under here. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to go all the way across. Like, what would I put on this shelf? That could be more. about to spray this stuff. I'm about to spray it. Go put this back outside. Y'all, the I'm working on the van, and I didn't have y'all on the charger, and y'all died. Okay, I got to cut a piece of wood, y'all. Got a scrap piece of wood that we're gonna use for something I want to do over here. I'm gonna have to leave y'all in here, y'all. Y'all are I need to put some more pineapples up in there. Ooh. Hey, Miss Lakeisha. Hey, Miss Jenny. How are y'all doing? We got 111 thumbs up. We need 74 more people to hit the subscribe button. I'm about to go over there and sand some wood, y'all. I can't take y'all with me because y'all need to stay on the charger. So I will be back. Let me let y'all stay on this charger. I could put y'all on the charger over there, but y'all might die before we get there. Let me see. Let me see. Y'all died. Y'all died. Hey, Johnny, what's up? Okay, y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all on the charger. Let me go sand this wood. I'll be back.